can't believe we're just able to pull right out. Isn't this the weirdest thing of all? You gotta be kidding me. You have got to be kidding me. How you doing, Ronnie? It's like 99 degrees today. It's a bit crispy. 99. Hello, Katie. How are you? Hello, Shimei. Perfect hot day for coffee. Please hit the thumbs up button if you're coming in. We got a fun night ahead. Nice and crispy today, ladies and gentlemen. Just the way we like it for Trucktober. Look at this vehicle. Is that like a 57? I don't know what it is. That's a beauty, man. That is a beauty. That be a beauty. Alright, let's get plugged in here. Yeah, it's beautiful. It's just a beautiful car. You know, I sure wish I had it. There's a lot of metal on that. Hey, Kelly. Oh, man, is it hot today. We got 99 degrees. It's no time for crybabies. It's no time for crybabies. We're gonna have to get some gas tonight. I'm dreading that. It's $5.69 or something. Let's roll out of here before we get our turn signal on. There we go. We're turning left. Doing left. Doing that. Doing this. Doing that. The only place the Bears team is going to be featured is on milk cartons. Have you seen our missing team? That's about it. Comes to the Bears, aka the bad news Bears, right? I had really high hopes, Kelly, when Justin Fields. I said this kid can run, this kid can chuck the tater, this kid's probably gonna be okay, right? Well, in my mind, 5 years later, the jury's still out on Lamar Jackson, so go figure, right? I don't know whether this kid's good or he's a pretender. I have no idea, Kid doesn't last long enough in the season without getting hurt. I don't know, honey. It's too hard of a mountain for a team that was 58 and 103 last year or something. It's too hard of a mountain to climb. It's impossible. You run out of oxygen. The team needs to get some experience. It's all a bunch of young kids. You mentioned the Bears. I mean, come on, man. It's like, wow. I mean, how much disappointment can a city take? You got a great town like Chicago, which I love. I've been to a couple times, spent time there. Really love the city. Holy smokes. Do we got anybody playing? We got the Montreal Canadiens and the Toronto Maple Leafs playing tonight. Hello, Amanda. Whew, man, is it hot. It's going to be a hot night. I was sweating like a stuck pig last night. Sleeping, rolling, sweating. October 11th, yeah, because the next day I'm taking off, the 12th. And I'll be back on the 15th, I think the 15th. I'm going to get some content ready to go up while I'm away. Hey, Ronan, how are you? Hit me with your big F-350. Go ahead. Go ahead. No, I'm going to Los Angeles. My daughter's having a church wedding. So I'm going to make the scene. Hot. Everybody's just half dead hanging out here. They just can't believe how hot it is today. Yeah, that's okay. No, Bird wouldn't be going to LA. He doesn't know my family. Yeah, this is just a big hitter, the Duramax 350 in there. I think we'll be making the scene up in Humboldt after Tara's visit here in November. Bird and I will be going up to. We'll be taking. It's been a couple years. We'll be taking our trip up to Humboldt. Yeah, it's plenty crispy here today. Hey, Maggie. Yeah, it's not bad if you're sitting in the shade, but wow, it just got really crispy. Yeah, 99. But luckily, the temperature pops down in the evening because there's no humidity and anything. I knew that we'd have. I knew that we would have. Indian summer, and here it is. What's that? Yes, I'd like to see the horse you mentioned in it. Well, we got a couple of them there. We got Buddy, who he likes. I like Socks, which is the big female horse that bosses Buddy around. And then we have Preston, who's another horse that Socks bosses around. So it's kind of funny. And then you have the weirdo goats up there. They'd like to drink Sierra Pale Ale. Sierra Pale Ale. Get them drunk and kind of crazy. Well, thank you, Tamila. She's already been married a couple of years. This is just she's taking it to the church now, which pleases me to no end. How are you doing, Amelia? Good to see you today. I hope that you're doing well. So we'll have some pictures. Who will feed the cats when you... I have no idea who's going to feed them. I think they can survive an overnight. Right? I think they can survive on their own wits for an evening. Out there, I can't concern myself with such details. I never have, in my life, especially now, I not want to put myself ever in a position to be beholden in pets until I'm ready to be. Yeah, I know that, honey. I'm just saying, keep your drawers on. It's all good. I know. I'm just saying, they're perfectly capable of getting along for a while. Smart. I guess I picked a lousy day tomorrow to start the outdoor gutter work at church. That should be fun. Right, Friday's my work day. I got to start on that. Good evening, TM. Hello, Duncan. How are you tonight? Good to see you. We got some adventures planned. We got to let the sun go down a little bit or we'll be in meltdown mode climbing around tonight. So I hope everybody's doing good. I raised goats. It was the hardest thing to do. Check back now, then for detecting what's happening. Holy cow. Whitney, you've never been in here before in your life. Good to see you, Duncan. But we welcome newbies. No problem. I just have a photographic memory. Well, welcome to you. Good to see you. Nice shirt. Yeah, it's a little thicker than I like, so it's a little uncomfortable tonight. I'm not should have popped the t-shirt on tonight. Kelly, it was just very comfortable this morning. They won't say, hey, the cats are fine. I'm not living my life around the cats. It's not my responsibility. An oldie. Yeah, a bit of goodie. Hey, Nathan. Take it off. Boy, there's not a breeze blowing. I hope we get something comes up in the afternoon. In the evening. How you doing, Judy? How are you? Yeah, we're gonna have a good show tonight. We're gonna do another weirdo stream, which is good. I'm gonna try to keep the content as long as I'm in town. I can't make any promises when I'm out of town. I should have now. It's gonna start. It's not gonna start a big thing with the cats because I don't have any responsibility for them. So if the big thing's gonna start, it's gonna be over on Blackbird's chat. Because I've said since day one, I'm happy to help out, but I'm not responsible. Right? I didn't want the cats to hang around, and Bird wanted them, so that's called implicit under law. That's called implicit responsibility. So, as much as I travel, I'm not willing to take that on until such time as I have a dog of my own on the property and my travels are limited, and cats will be fine. If it's an overnight or something, it'll be good. Won't be any big deal. Yeah, thank you for the sub. I'm still going to be doing metal detecting. I'm writing a book right now, and that's taking it's already consumed over 1,000 hours of my time, so it's something that I'm spending a lot of time on in the rewrite, because it has to be it can't be a BS work. It has to be extremely well written. It has to flow very well, almost like a novel, if it's going to engross people in topics that they're normally not accustomed to being engrossed in. So that makes it all the more critical that it has to be a story. It has to be written in a certain way that makes people want to turn a page. I'm kind of a weirdo, so I wouldn't go here. You're the furthest thing from a weirdo, Judy. You're just a wonderful person, a wonderful gal here on the channel. So have no fear about the pets. The pets will be fine. It's only going to be a simple overnighter in Humboldt. It'll be a drive up Friday afternoon, maybe do a half day for Bird. We take off in the afternoon. Bird has to stop in Ukiah and get McDonald's, and we continue on up the road to Eureka, Arcata, and hang out there, and then overnight. Then the next day we see the cats or the goats and the horse. Hey, Lisa. And then in the afternoon we take off, and I throw Bird the keys and say, here you go. All right, because that's nothing but a puke road there. It's just a terrible road to drive. Last time we almost ate the guardrail. You got to go back and watch some of the live streams, Whitney. That's about the state of the world today, my friend. It draws together theology, philosophy, sociology, economics, psychology, and a neat little smorgasbord grab bag of goodies. Yeah, I hope you get added, Amanda. Good evening, Ma Rich. How are ya? Good to see you this evening. Oh, jeez. No bets, honey. Yeah, what are you gonna do, dude? Man, it wouldn't be a live stream without the sirens. Oh. It's just constant around here, Alvin. It's just I get 3 hours of quiet from 2 a.m. in the morning until 5 a.m. in the morning. That's the quiet time on the Rancho. Literally, you can hear yourself think. That's why I go to some of these neighborhoods. I'm like, wow, like, listen to how quiet it is. It's a nice day for a sundress. Yep, thumbs up appreciated if you're coming in. Don't bend over too far, honey. People will see the promised land. So I really got nothing today. I'm just hanging out and enjoying a coffee. It was a very low-key day today. I just harvested a few more tomatoes. Your ride's here? Yes. How you doing, Chandler? Good to Chandelier. How are you? I hate to say a lot of these ambulance companies are just big money making rackets, that's all. They just have the police thing on, and second they hear we got a homeless guy down, looks like he's dehydrated, or they'll just rush to the scene, throw him in, and then bill Medi-Cal $2,000 for the ride. I'm boiling water for all the drains like I learned from you. Yeah, get yourself the biggest pot of water you had, boil it, and pour it down your drain. That'll be like a tsunami going through that pipe, and it'll just clear out all the goo and joy juice from the bottom. Works good. Live anywhere near, and then they're destroyed. Cali. I'm 50 miles away from California, from San Francisco. We could say the same thing about a lot of U.S. cities these days. We're living on the edge of glory. Well, if you're going to do the baking soda and vinegar, pack your drain with baking soda, then make sure you stop up your air vents, and as soon as you pour just a little bit of vinegar in, cap off that drain, and that pressure will push whatever's blocking it further downstream. And then add a little more vinegar and close up the cap it off real quick, and it'll push it down the stream. You're not using the effect of baking soda and vinegar eating anything. You're using the effect of the pressure that's going to create in the pipe, and if you block the drain end, it's going to have nowhere to go. That pressure is going to force that blockage down the line. Just saw you're live and popped in to say hello. Well, good to see you, Renee. Yeah, we're just taking it easy for a while, hoping it cools off a little bit before we head out. Right now it's 98 degrees. Yeah, which is the perfect temperature to have some coffee to cool down. Nice hot cup of coffee. Spanish style. I think by Monday we'll be looking at showers and 57 degrees, so this will probably be our Indian summer here, our last burst of it. Hello, Lurker. How are you? How are you doing? I think I sense a little bit of a breeze starting up, which will be nice. Be nice if we get the nature's air conditioning coming off of the ocean here. It's always a beautiful thing. It was a beautiful day in Texas today. Temperature only got up to the 76. That's nice. Isn't October wonderful? You get usually like a couple Indian summer days, and that's it. I got to be 86 about cold off for sleep. Yeah, October's great. So next Thursday morning I'll be taking off. I'll be coming back Sunday, and we'll begin our decorating, and then on the weekend we'll pick up the pumpkins and stuff, and then do some carving, and then I guess it's Sunday I take off for Vegas. And on that Friday, I don't know if it's the 28th or what it is, that's the day I'm targeting to have the big whoop-de-doo fundraiser. Do you like the beach? I do enjoy the beach, yeah. If you ever travel in New England and do some digging here. Yeah, the problem is New England's been a lot hunted out up there, right? I wrote a book called Street Metal Detecting. I don't know if you've seen it. It's available in Walmart and most hobby shops. No, I'm driving, Calimo. And it's the new frontier of metal detecting, which is on the streets. Painted a porch and threw those benches. Looks like Toronto. Oh, that's cool. That's kind of cool. Yeah, we call them tree wells here. But that's where I've found my greatest historical and monetary finds. Everything from big gold chains to 1914 Panama Pacific Exhibition medals and stuff. So, right, I don't go to parks or schools. It's a waste of time. They've probably had 1,000 detectors swung over top of them over the years. You got to be where the action is, where the population is, and very few people hunt the streets. They feel too self-conscious when they're out there with their metal detectors that people are looking at them and watching them, which they are. Avid metal doing it. Yeah, I wrote a book. You can look. It's called Street Metal Detecting. The Final Frontier of Metal Detecting. The Last Frontier. Yeah, I knocked that out in May of 2021 in a couple days because I was bored during the pandemic and thought I always want to write a book about metal detecting. But I like old stuff. How's a Panama Pacific Exhibition medallion from 1914 or a 1920s pill ring or heavy gold chain or Rolex watch and silver dollars and hey Sheila. Plus, when you find anything out west, it's going to be San Francisco minted. I found 1927 S31Ds. All kinds of valuable stuff. Yeah, the solid gold cross. Yep. Beautiful. All of that. So I've dug up many wonderful things. You can see my video called My Greatest Metal Detecting Finds. I haven't added significantly to it. That's about 3 years old. I've been detecting for many years. Found a 6-foot anchor near an old never used in Civil War. Oh, that's cool. It's like a silver blunt looking engraved. Leading in research and found a grave. That's cool. No, I don't think driverless cars will ever replace all that liability funnels to an individual company. I mean, it's almost as if you expected if every car that General Motors sold, they were liable if it got in an accident or something, right? Of course, General Motors hit a 3-month, 3-year low anyway. All right. Yeah, electronic vehicles are just, they're not, people want hybrids. I figured this generation is so lazy that they're not going to want to have to sit there for 40 minutes to charge up their vehicles. Right. All right. They're not going to tolerate that. Bikes and car lanes. I don't say it can happen, but I don't see it. It's too much liability. Too much. Yes, the United Auto Workers are on selective sites striking right now. It's a corner at EVs with no electricity to charge. The whole thing is just somebody's politician's wet, Greta Thunberg's wet dream or whatever. Was that her name? That mealy mouth little girl from Sweden, or I guess she's not a little girl anymore. Did I ever want to grow up? That's a good question. That's a really good question, right? That I can't answer. Oops, did I say that about our little Greta? Who flies herself first class from place to place. Hey, Bobby. That's all I want to do is go to the UN and hear her give a speech. I think I'd rather have my nut hairs pulled out one by one than to sit through that. Everybody have an electric vehicle in Texas. Yeah, it's been tough. It's been tough. Yeah, Kaiser Hospital workers are striking. Can you imagine having to sit through a speech? You all need to be good people. You need to, yes, it's a terrible time to strike for the audio industry. We have interest rates are rising, the affordability vehicles, repossessions are skyrocketing. It's just, they just picked the actual worst time to strike. I mean, the fact that General Motors stock hit a 3-year low tells you that the pressure is enormous. Strikers might build the cars of today, but the management designs the cars of the future, right? Insurance going to rise as well. So little Greta. Tomorrow we have the jobs reports. Everybody's on pins and needles. So tomorrow will be an interesting day. We either just take a big step backwards and rates drop a bit, or else we finally see something else that I believe is at work, and we just power right through that, regardless of what the report is, to a high. Fighting a war that Ukraine cannot win, period. I don't even know what to think about that. I'm at a loss to even know what to say about that. I mean, oh, sorry. Okay, Greta is 20. See, that means we can take her into a bar in a year or so. Hey, Alan. How do you think of that stuff? Pulling out test. I don't know. I think it's like the worst torture you could have, and then I think listening to a Greta Thunberg speech, and to make it even worse, maybe spoken in Swedish and then translated, and have to go through the translator, and to think it all began in on the sailboat in 2011, and I saw a whale behind me. I mean, I don't know, really. We're all on pins and needles. This is like Charles Dickens' A Christmas Carol. I'd be a lousy politician during speeches and stuff. Oh. Am I going to visit any haunted houses? I'd like to, but I'm not allowed to video in them, so it's kind of pointless, right? I can just turn on Fox News or CNN or watch YouTube videos if I really want to scare myself. I don't have to go into a haunted house. Speaker, who? Do we have a new speaker? I don't know. I never even heard of Kenwood. Sounds like a speaker. All right. Maybe nominate Bob Morantz or Jim Pioneer or Harvey Fisher. Oh, Greta, it was such a wonderful speech. Which part did you like best? Sorry, I got to go. My pager's going off. Trump wants to be the new speaker. But there's a problem that current House rules prohibit somebody that's under indictment for a crime that could potentially see them incarcerated for more than a 2-year period. So I don't, unless the Senate changes the rules, which in this climate of clusterfuck seems highly unlikely, I don't think Trump will be the speaker. I think they still make Kenwood audio equipment. I don't know if they make speakers. I don't know. Greta is an entitled brat. I mean, to a 12-year-old, 13, 14, everything is so easy in the world. It's just, let's just don't heat your home. Just let grandma freeze and, right? What has grandma ever done for us? No, Greta is living the high life. As most people that preach that do as I say, not as I do line. Right. Yeah, just get rid of Granny. What has she done? Just turn up the heat. Right. Everybody go plant corn in your backyard. Grow your tomatoes and have some Swedish, use solar cooker to cook up some Swedish meatballs. Right. Do you sell gold? Do you dig or keep it? I keep everything of any real value. I keep. Is Trump able to run for the Roses? What is he, in the Kentucky Derby or what? Yeah, tell Grandma, put a cork in your pie hole, Grandma. Right. Well, as I've said before, the last 2 nights we've reached a point where society have to start taking the hits one way or the other in many, many directions. Hello, Margie. I think I had a rotten piece of corn today. I don't know. Trump is dealing with all this just because he won't walk away. Yeah, there's nothing that precludes him from running for president at this point. But I'm going to tell you guys, it's, I think by looking at the former president's face, it looks like maybe he's starting to get the first inkling that, right, some of this spaghetti's finally going to stick to the wall. You know, and, you know, you left it in a judge's hands now. You've done away with the jury trial. So you got one judge that he's already kind of made fun of and stuff, and some of the prosecutors. So I'd say he has a little bit of the Oakland Raiders syndrome going on. Publicly bash the referees and then suffer for it for the next 20 years. Good, Trump needs to be held accountable. Granny never say eat bugs and be happy. Granny, you wait till some of the old folks start to get marginalized and oops, right, too much of a drain on the system. Soylent Rose, kind of like the same Soylent Green, like here's your pill. We're going to play some nice organ music. We're just going to send you off to La La Land. It's going to be beautiful. Do 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 do. Oh, I feel so wonderful. Dave, don't ask me what Trump did. I mean, which trial do you want me to speak? You know, there's like there's four theaters of trial. Okay, man. God, but just look at this country in the last 3 years collapsing. Well, I would defy saying we're collapsing. I think the next 3 years will be collapsing. I don't think we can say the last 3 years. We just went through a pandemic. Everybody got money and was very happy. Some people didn't even bother paying rent. Many people were alleviated the responsibility of paying rent. They got a lot of people collected unemployment insurance and stuff. It was a glorious payday. All right, so I didn't see a lot to complain about it. If you lived, can't even afford to use our senior discount. Yeah. Grandma, today is your lucky day. Hey, Robert. We'll let you pick out your musical selection as we send you down to La La Land. We got a really slight breeze blowing tonight. And I do mean slight. As they would say down south, it's a very close evening. What's in the feed bag for tonight? I'm going to tell you the truth. I can't even think about food right now. I don't know. I have like zero appetite in this heat right now. I'm sure once the sun settles down, we'll be like, here we go. Milk and butter and eggs and cheese, fresh from the farm to you. If you don't own a cow called Cloverland now, it's North 92222. Bum, 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 bum. I'm Mr. Ray. Come on down to Baltimore and get your hair weaved. Ladies, are you tired of having thinning hair? You have to come down to Mr. Ray's at 2214 North Avenue in Baltimore and get yourself your weave. You will love your new weave. I love Mr. Ray. He's got the best Baltimore accent. They all have fellas. It's just reaching the end times. Yeah, rock the weave. I mean, what are your expectations? I've not had one person to tell me a reasonable way out of this whole cluster screw of stuff that's gone. Not one person. I'm getting close to 50 and get that 20% discount. The casino buffet. How you doing, chef? My God, I can't even remember the last time I ate in a buffet. I guess it was it was at the beginning of the pandemic when the Market Cafe at the California had that wonderful, uh, what was it, $9.99 prime rib dinner before 6 p.m. What a deal. A nice slab of prime rib, your choice of potato, rice, or unlimited salad bar, vegetables, roll, and real cherries jubilee. Uh, they'll tell you you can't afford to. You're seeing more restaurants now slap surcharges on even dining in. What's happening tonight is we're hanging out. That's what's happening, Day. Everyone I know, Trump don't have my vote and a lot of, no, we're not having a phone in. Man, I was looking at these. I had a couple quarters in change today, and we finally reached the era. I have no idea who in the hell these people even are on the coins anymore. Some minor aviatrix or something. Who in the hell knows? I don't know. So I start to have some doubts as to whether the president will escape conviction. And I think he knows it now, sitting in that court. I think that's why he's getting very uneasy. And I wouldn't be surprised. The guy's 77 years old. I mean, how much stress can somebody operate under? Huh? AKJ? HR? Right? How much stress can somebody take? Ooh, 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 ooh. Hey, Naomi, how you doing? Yeah, thank you. Hey, Angus. Yeah, it's just a question of I just don't know if he's going to be able to go the distance. I perceive that he's starting to look like he's kind of beaten here just on quick looks into the court case and stuff. It looks like there's kind of maybe a realization that maybe the end is near. I don't know. I don't know what time. Let me check this charge. I don't know, this goofy battery's discharging, so I guess all my batteries are going bad. I don't know. Glad to hear it. We're in a heat wave. Is it hot there, honey? It was 99 here today. No, we're gonna do something spooky tonight. But we needed to get a little. We need a little darkness to descend on the land here to get the mood. Yeah, I would say that the former president is. I would say that the walls are definitely closing in a little bit. You know. I don't know. I guess if I was him, I would have asked for a jury trial. At least I got a chance, right? He's shipping them in all in for. Because I think this judge is licking his chops at the chance to. One of these states' pens will build a special wing just to hold him. Oh, I don't count anybody out. I don't count anybody out. you know, you make the guy a martyr or whatever, and then you have a much better chance for insurrection and uh, right, right. You align the stars a certain way, and you make somebody look like a martyr for the cause, and people start to go crazy. And a couple people put out a social media post, "We're madder than hell, and we're not going to take it anymore, and let's go." Arm up, everybody. Well, I don't think you'd support a real insurrection when it became a reality, because it's like when uh, when the whores on the corner get raided, right? The cops take the good girls and the bad girls and sort it out later downtown. Fumbling, bumbling. I'm not. I don't think anybody's. You know, I haven't heard anybody slapping Biden on the back for the job he's doing. I mean, it's just pulling every populist lever he can think about to get things to go his way. I mean, what the hell they do with the dog? I mean, the dog was pulling people's nuts off in the White House, right? I don't know. You know, I think the country's been surviving just fine the last 3 years. I mean, DoorDash has gone great, guns and grocery delivery services, and had booming car sales. And I'm looking around this parking lot. I see Lexuses and BMWs, and I'm not seeing a whole lot of pain, right? I'm not seeing a lot of people cutting back. Amanda Hug and Kiss will tell you stuff's going great, guns down in Atlanta and other places. Oh, well, thank you. Thank you, Brian. Yeah, I think that comes under the category, be careful what you wish for, because insurrection turns into the French Revolution, and then it just turns into a retribution, and you have a reign of terror where they just start pulling out people they perceived are responsible for getting us into this mess. You have to be careful. Revolutions can take on a bloody life of their own. Melania was a good-looking first lady. Yeah, I never heard a lot of critique about her. I mean, I think she did the best she could. Yeah, we definitely have a nice breeze picking up. Cool it off. Hey, Craig, it's getting very weird and dangerous out there. Yeah. I think just people have lost their moral compass. It's gone. Like I said, when you start seeing female teachers start to sleep with male, 8th grade, high school kids, you know that the last bastion of moral control is falling. You know, it's really women that are the moral upholders of morals in society, by being rather selective about who they spread their legs for and stuff. If Newsom becomes president, will the whole country look like LA? There's a lot of people that like it. I mean, the more you talk down San Francisco, the more affordable and the more people enjoy a nicer, right? We always like the royal boot. Do I think that we are in its end times? No, Dave. I think we're far away from the end times, far away. But what we're going to get here, Dave, is a comeuppance that's due to our own error. We're going to get a retribution that's of our own making. So I think the Lord just stands aside and lets things just take their course. And whatever's standing at the end is standing. That's it. Exactly. Decline of women. I see it bad in drama chat too. I don't really know about. I don't really go to drama chats, but I'll take your word for it. But what good can come out of it except a race to the bottom of calumny and slander and cops being called on people and CPS and people getting fired from their jobs, and right? Do you think we have a serious moral decline? Well, what do you think, Dave? Some people see it differently, right? I mean, some people think things are just perfecto right now. I guess if you're Jeff Bezos, it's a pretty good world. If you're Elon Musk and his girlfriend Grimes or whatever, it's not a bad life. Right. How you doing, Kels? Right. I guess it depends where you're sitting on the old totem pole. Like I say, I see people still enjoying cable and Netflix and Amazon and ordering in and just right. You just have several generations that have to pass from the face of the earth. Hey, Laurie, day's been okay. I don't think we're in the end times. I think we got a long way to go. We might get some type of chastisement, but I don't think it'll be the end days. But you get the one worker at Walgreens. It's. Believe me, that worker doesn't like it either. Grocery prices are going up, but when I was screaming about the price of bacon, everybody told me to stop eating. We stopped paying for Ukraine when we can't pay for Ukraine anymore. That's when we stop. When we're not able to effectively raise money at anything like a normal interest rate. And that threshold is probably 6% interest. We're at 4.72% right now. And it's in an automatic sort of shutdown mode right now. Right? It's all on autopilot now. I still believe in this country. Not as going. Someone was serenading me. Lots of oil. I think we'll keep funding. There still exists, not the end of times. Yeah, I don't know. A lot of that money's going right out the back door of Ukraine. Everybody wants to have a backup, right? How come that country does not help any country that has no oil? I haven't decided yet, Dave. It was 99 degrees Fahrenheit today, so my mind doesn't really tend to wander to food. I may get a surf and turf at the Chevy's because I have some money left on this wonderful gift thing that was given. No window liquors. I may do that tonight. Go inside and order it and then just wait and take it home and eat it. For metal, and go to the moon for metals. Yeah, can you imagine the cost of transporting metals? About $50,000 for every pound of magnesium ore you bring back from the moon. Not to pitch in to help this country, and they're going to have to give up a lot. We're past the point of that spirit died with World War II. You saw when people were asked to wear masks during the pandemic how that went. As long as pizza exists, we are not at the end times. Tony, I don't think we're near the end times. I think we have millennia to go. Sometimes the Lord just withdraws from the scene and allows things to take their course. Right? Why would the Lord intervene? You have declining belief in God and church attendance is plummeting and things. Why would you step in that situation? Masks don't help. One, but yeah, but I'm just saying the point is made that it was a request to wear them. I'm not saying whether effective, but people were asked to wear them, and you just saw a tremendous blowback. My point wasn't efficacy. My point was just like it just became a chore for people. I still wear a mask for a very short period of time. The bone of sacrifice is disintegrated in this country. We don't know you yet. You're nobody. You have no standing here. I got over the Rona again. It's a 4 to 5 day call. That's cool. I guess I'm lucky. I never got touched by it. As much as I traveled and was out and about, I never had a cool in the world. I have had COVID half of what. I've taken five vaccines so far, never gotten COVID. I'm obsessive hand. Do you comment on my streams or my videos? I'm obsessive hand washing. That get me clear. Yeah, I've never tested positive. Man, I traveled extensively during the pandemic. LA, Nevada, back and forth between Santa Rosa, LA, Las Vegas, just around thousands of people. Looks like we're all waiting for our Uber drop pickup. Yeah, okay, yep, I got this. I put the story together. Yeah, I had 6 shots. Thank you, Mark. And I'm looking forward to getting my 7th one next month, along with my respiratory syncytial shot and my flu vaccine. Hey, Lisa, how are you, honey? Sometimes it just hits your physiological makeup a certain way, and you get the bad one. It's not having enough. It's an ongoing, and it's a mutating virus, right? You need continuing and ongoing protection. I would suggest that you study virology and immunology. I started, where am I? I was, there you go, Duncan. How you doing, Mew? What's up? Please hit the like button if you're just coming in. We're just hanging out, hoping the temperature drops. We've dropped about 5 degrees. We're at 93. Oh. Yeah, my father passed from COVID. The hell? Hey, Max. Yeah, a lot of people rolled in that have never chatted before. We always welcome them with one eye open. A good 70 degrees here and dropping. Yeah, and it'll probably be comfortable in a while. Yeah, that was in December of 2021. Hello, Cheryl. Yeah, we're supposed to have rain next Monday, like showers or something, so 57 degrees or something, so it's coming. And then you got guys that wear sweatshirts when it's 98 degrees. Do-do-do-do-do. Just had storms. So I don't know, when people ask me that, no, I don't think the end times are coming. Maybe the end times for most of humanity, but not necessarily the world. Tropical storm on its way here. I don't have a problem with the United States helping Ukraine, but other countries need to step in more. That's not going to happen. They're smart enough to know it and to stick a finger in this dike. Curious what winter will bring with all the early flooding. It could be a surprise dry. Sometimes you think when it's gonna be a certain way, it ends up being another way. Like they're expecting a very wet winter here, so prepare for dry. I don't know, it looked like the Mississippi River really needs rain. That's what I see, that saltwater intrusion starting to come into New Orleans. Sister Jack in the Box reimbursed me for the disgusting taco. Oh, that's good. Yeah, see, if you get something that's not good, why not? Why not? Why not ask for your money back? Commanders. Sounds like Japanese. Washington Commanders, Washington D.C. My church don't preach end times. I don't believe in it. Well, you best believe it's all going to wind down one day. Anything otherwise is some new age belief coming in. That's when the beer store closes. Last round. Last round. I only do fast when it's absolutely needed. Yeah, I rarely do fast food. I mean, rarely. Maybe once a month or something. Let's get that sun down a little bit. We'll be on our way. We're having an interesting convo tonight. Please hit the like button. Thumbs up. It is very appreciated. It is very appreciated. Did you? Yeah, I had my coffee. I've enjoyed it. I'm letting the hoping this breeze sustains a little bit here. We did drop a couple degrees. We dropped about 8 degrees since I started. The Whole Foods here has a really nice hot bar. That's what I usually do when I'm... Oh, that's nice. Do they sell that by the pound? There's the 10 John. No, it doesn't always drop. It didn't drop too much last night. Guy next door from me eats out all meals every day. Well, that's what I'm saying. when that guy next door to you starts cooking up a can of beans on an outdoor fire, then, right? What is that? Do you MD the beaches? No, I don't go on beaches here. They're too dangerous. They're usually at the bottom of 75-foot cliffs. Oh, we're going to do a little choo-choo tonight. With the water temperature about 50 degrees, so you'll die of hypothermia if the fall down the side of the cliff doesn't kill you or the rocks below. You'll die of hypothermia in the water before the helicopter can fish you out. Our beaches it might as well not even be 15 miles from the ocean where I am. For all the people have zero connection to the ocean here. Hello, Magic. How are you? I mean, Sonoma County is blessed with a tremendous amount of natural beauty, from the wild coast to the redwoods, to the rolling vineyards and stuff. Yeah, it's about 15 miles from the ocean, but it might as well be in Kansas for all the connection that people have to the beaches here. Why have we got so many Asian people around tonight? It's like Korea night. Hey, James. I wonder if we're having a Korean festival or something. Two-minute walk to the ocean. Maybe there's a Korean society around here. 15 minutes from the ocean. I think a large percent of the older people think. Yeah, I mean, I don't venture into that deep water, Ronnie. I mean, that's above my pay grade. I just know what the conclusion of human activity is going to be, much less, what the Lord thinks about the whole dealio. The easy part is what's coming from humans. The hard part is what the Lord thinks of the whole thing. Just took my Fisher 500C for service. Had one set of tubes glowing. You probably had a resistor that was not shunting enough, and the grid was just getting too hot. Too much voltage hitting the grid. You probably blew out a resistor on the shunt resistor to the grid. Yeah, we got it coming up tonight, Naomi. But we're going to let the sun go down a little bit. Beautiful coast, beaches, the cliffs, enough. It's just the same here as Sonoma County, Alex. It's no different here than up on the Mendocino or Humboldt. Line control, what's in your man? Yeah, that's what I say, Dave. I recognize things that are above my pay grade. So that being the case, my opinion is useless as tits on a bull, right? First time around, they adjusted the bias and held for a little bit for a while. Yeah, your resistor is probably out of tolerance. It's not laying down enough resistance. It's usually like 125,000 ohm resistor or something. Yeah, any kind of overglow of tubes is almost always resistors gone bad. I gotta finish up this. Quad rail Marantz system. It's half apart. Yeah, just change out all your resistors around the tubes. What the hell's this hillbilly doing? You could put a DC voltmeter between your chassis and that grid tube pin there. That'll tell you if you got an over voltage situation. California is a huge state to explore. There's major parts of it I haven't been to. Like the northeast part of the state, yeah, still a lot of the central part. Oh, let that breeze come in. 92. Yeah, it has 1,400 miles of coastline. Between that was my last Taco Bell. I-95 between rest stops was my last. I haven't had Taco Bell since 2 years ago when we went through. It was like early in the pandemic. No, I've never been to Yosemite. I would steer clear of national parks due to the potential of wild animal and unpredictable animal encounters. I've lived in California since 1998. We went to a Taco Bell and they charged me for the most ridiculous little bit of food. Hey, Catherine, how are you? And it wasn't even that good. 800cc. 800B? I have an 800B. I don't know about an 800C, but I have the 800B, which is considered the greatest unit that Fisher ever built. Yeah, I can't go to a place that has anything, say, larger than pigeons or stuff like that. I just don't want to, I take enough of a risk around here with, we ran into a marauding gang of deer last night in the cemetery. Well, let's say anything larger than, say, a ground squirrel or raccoon's liable to be rabbit or something, so you never know. You take your life in your hands. So if I was to go to a national park, no, I'd rather be on the streets of Baltimore. What do you think of all the people disappearing in, I don't know what NP is. Oh, in national parks? I don't know, man. There's a lot of weirdos out there. There goes Shimei. There's some voodoo crap's going on. Yeah, I don't want to be a bear casualty. I don't want a rabid raccoon or, a marauding deer to take me down. It's really starting to get comfortable. I got some guy out for $100. He's visiting doing that. My Lord, those things go for well over, $1,500. I have the mahogany case. A couple just got killed by a black bear. That's what I'm saying. So you think I'm going into a national park? I'd rather be camped out at boondocking on the streets of Detroit, Chicago, Baltimore. There's no way. You know, the wildlife is tired. They've had it. Ex-cop who was a lot. Yeah, I'm not going near that situation. You know, I get gored by a buffalo. You know, some wild horse just takes you down, or right, a lion comes out or something, a tiger, and then you're gone. I mean, who knows what's hanging out in those parks? Yeah, I mean, it's the whole thing. The whole panoply of wild animals is horrific, Dave. You know, I'll go to the zoo and I'll look behind the safety of glass and stuff, but no, I'm not going out and getting mauled to death. Keep your distance. But I'm not. Yeah, I'm going to keep plenty of distance measured in statutory miles. Yeah, I'll keep my distance, all right. Happily. Oh no, and the breeze dies. Says you, Cheryl, the great outdoor adventurer. I guess I'll have to call you Jack London. Snakes, rabid raccoons. You're just begging for trouble. Would you feel safe around dairy cows? Do you know how much a cow weighs? Right? What does a cow weigh? 1,500 pounds, 2,000 pounds. You cross one of those things, you walk across its radar screen, and all of a sudden that thing just decides, you know what? I'm just not feeling it today. I'm just gonna, right? It's on. And you're running around like a rodeo clown around that pasture, hoping you don't trip on something and end up with a hoof through your ass. The biggest thing I ran, cow, need to rerun. You think that I'm gonna, you know, thank God that cows are fenced in. We love going, yeah, well, you take your life in your hand. People are nuts. Chased by cows once. So yeah, I'm just saying, you never know. You get that one and your head split open. Wasp and hornets seem to be after me. I just don't get it in these mofos. I think nature's fighting back. They aren't threatening. 2 days ago, guy got killed when a whale breached on top. That's what I'm saying, man. You go down, right? A goof on a surfboard. Here comes a great white shark, right? Hello. Yeah, if cats were as large as they're wild, they would eat you in a heartbeat. Baby Rosie the kitten would have me on a platter, like, without even a second thought. Cats are very unpredictable. We're getting ready to start our adventure. 91, yes. We've dropped to 8 degrees since we started. Did your bag have an outer pocket for a water bottle? I got a water bottle in here. I can't believe I'm down to 4% charge. What the hell happened? Oh, 41%. I was going to say, wow, man, what is going on? Sharks were cheering through and then play to get to the... Yeah, I mean, it's supper on the go, right? All these people that surf off of Stinson Beach and stuff. There's more great white sharks. I mean, first time I ever went out fishing. Cheryl and the moderators got this one for me about 3 years ago. As to what brand it is, I couldn't tell you. The only thing, some of the zipper pulls came off, but other than that, it's holding up pretty doggone good. Right. It's a really nice sling bag. Yeah, heaps of great white sharks, and they're getting smarter as time goes on. These people have, they wear these black wetsuits, right? And they look like seals, so they wonder why they get hit. You get a great white chomp onto you and take you for a rocket ride down to about 125, 30 feet. Your head will explode. Right. Your guts will bulge out. Yeah, it's a very nice bag. I mean, I've gotten a lot of use out of it. I love stuff that I can use all the time. All the time. It's great. Harbor seals get nailed. First time we went out deep sea fishing in November of like 2018 or something, maybe 2017, and all of a sudden the captain's like, look to your right, we have something I've only seen about 6 times in my 30 years on the water. It's a great white shark taking down a sea lion. It's like all you could see was this spurting blood coming up, and this, I have it on video. It's you could have heard a pin drop. Yeah, they must hate people, right? That shark has very poor vision. Maybe backpacks for our homeless folks. Oh, well, it's okay. Oh, your power was out all day, huh? Shopping in Napa, cool. So I might stop at Chevy's and get carry-out later. I don't know. Or I might, because I don't really have anything. I don't really feel like spaghetti or, yeah, they're good videos, the fishing videos. Boss is like, do you want to go fishing again? And I'm like, it's like $350 to go out now. Take care, Laurie. What's Shabby's? Chevy's? It's Mexican food. I have a gift certificate. It's like a chain. What happened to my donut button? I decided, Dave, since I'm doing a major fundraiser for the church in Las Vegas on the 28th of October, I thought to myself, you know what? I can't ask people to give if I'm not going to put some skin in the game myself. So I decided to ask people, whatever you were going to donate to me for the month of October, and even if you've never donated before, maybe put a few dollars aside. And then at the end of the month, instead of giving it to me, to contribute to the fundraiser for new kitchen equipment. And I'm trying to raise $10,000 at the end of the month. And am I going to contribute myself? Yes, in a very big way. So I'm just asking people to To try it. I tried your chili recipe. I never liked it. I don't think you tried it the right way, Dave. I think you hacked it up Scottish style. Yeah, thank you. I just figure I can't ask people to be a part of it unless I'm willing to really step up myself. So we're all in it together. So I've turned it off for the month. It's still on for the other channel, but I hardly ever use. It's too much trouble to change channels and take it down. So I don't do that much on the other channel anyway. So you got to make it the way I make it. Awesome crab season this year back home, thank God. Folks and vessels now after last year. Yeah, that's good. No, the third channel's still there. It's just all the content is on private. Send us the. Oh well, thank you, Dave. You'll know when it's coming up. It's going to be Friday, I believe. That's the 28th of October. I'm going to be doing like a marathon live stream. I'm going to be doing like a 8, 9, 10, 12 hour stream until I hit the goal. You have to try to give a little breathing room for the operations down there, especially the kitchen stuff is starting to wear out. The heating tables, it's just a mess. They should have an outdoor tent that can be set up over the parking lot, and the cars can still park underneath of it. Yeah, Bobby, I put you down for 200, so don't disappoint me. You haven't had to do anything. What did you do? You got me peanuts and a drink at the game. So don't worm out of it. And happy birthday, Bobby. I think it's today the 5th or 6th. Bobby's birthday was the 5th of October. What is today? What is today? Yay, happy birthday, Bobby. Happy birthday to you. I like to put people down. I like to put the touch on people. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Bobby. Happy birthday to you. Yeah, well, I should be so lucky at 74 to be in good shape, so. Happy birthday, Bobby. You are loved. What a great day. Bobby will help out. Your sewer line's already been put down for 2 years now, Bobby, so. Don't be cheap on me. Well, happy birthday, Craig. Happy pre-birthday. Isn't it great? Bobby's motoring along. You'll have dinner on Sunday, Bobby. I'll make you what you want. You can specify whatever you want for dinner. Yeah, it's only money, right? I have a great chat, so I figure I can't ask people unless I roll up my sleeves and I'm right in there doing it. So Mr. Z, he'll have to bring down some food or something. I don't know. We'll have to get some pizza. No meat, but something on Friday. I don't know, a fish and chips or something. I don't think Mr. Z's here, is he? Nope. He's been really busy at work. Yeah, this is... I'm going to have it on Friday, I believe. That's the 28th of October. Or 27th or 28th. Whatever the last Friday of October is. It'll either be on, might be on Friday or Saturday. I haven't just think the Friday. I think Friday's the 28th or something. I don't know, something like that. Yeah, so it'll be a Friday. It'll either be the 27th or the 28th of October. So I'm going to get things organized. I'm going to get the text to speech working. I'm going to get everything functioning again. Yeah, come on down and say hi and sit in for a bit. I'm going to have a couple seats and maybe we'll get some people to sit in. I'll be trying to set up in the courtyard outside. Yeah, you can finally hear Brian again. Dun 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 dun. Hello, Rosie. How are you today? Do 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 do. What time is it? 6. Man, we still got still 91. Like it to just be a little bit darker. Bum 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 bum. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Hey Deborah, how are you, sweetie? Nose toasted cheese sandwich. The cats get first seat. I don't know, Bobby. These kittens have no loyalty. Is close in the building, which will hold the heat. Rosa is close in the building, which will hold that heat. I'm not sure what that means, Craig. So everybody will know well in advance if you have friends, and you might want to see if you can get involved. Sure can't take it with. No, you can't. It's a nice chance to really make a significant difference in life, and it's not the first time, and it's not going to be the last time. Last time we did $2,500 or so for the Redwood Gospel Mission, so we're going to try to quadruple that this time. Bricks and concrete will hold the day's heat for an hour, maybe two. Well, I don't know what it's going to be chilly out there at night. And then when we're over, I'll be in a mood to drink some beers and start up a fresh stream and celebrate. So it should be a good day. I might put the music link on and do the whole spiel. Get the prism going again. We'll pre-test it a little bit. We'll have a fun time. See if we can get some interviews with some people. Do 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 do. Man, that's a nice looking Lincoln. All right, let's get rolling. This is as much as it's gonna cool off. Do 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 do. Boy, I wish we had more. This is a very weak charger here. Damn. All right. Can't we just think drop from 100 to 32%? I guess these things are worn out. I don't know. We're gonna have to get some gas. That's like mortgaging their house these days. Let's widen this to 26 millimeter. There we go. Oh, they're burning coffee tonight. Oh, that smell is horrendous. There's the preaching feed. I guess we're on their way. Tonight, Jesus saves. That's where we raised money for last time. Bit of a signal problem here, so just bear with the. It'll clear. Nice. We dropped 10 degrees. We're only going to get a bit of gas because it appears that the temperature is dropping. What are we going to stand in the gas station? What are we looking at? Do we got a weird, strange bird up there? What are we doing? What are we doing? What's the deal? Let me move up a little bit. So I only put about 30 in because I think prices are going to be dropping down, so I don't know what this chick is doing, but is she leaving or what are we doing? Are we leaving? It's another wounded warrior there. She's tweaking like crazy. It's always pay first here. I wish I had one of those 90, 95, 96 Buick Roadmasters. We're headed for some adventure. Look at that blue hair, baby. Hello, Jen. How are you, sweet? To get a massage. Man, there's like 2 or 3 massage places now open. We'll be shopping tomorrow night. Grocery outlet, bargain market. Oh, I bet they'll be lined up at the Foster Freeze tonight for ice cream here. There they are. Do it up. Give me that ice cream, baby. do, do, do. I should have come over here earlier. Do, 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 do. I don't know, I'm going to try to use up this balance of this, maybe use up the balance of this Chevy's gift certificate. We're over by the Flamingo. The weather's cooling off. It's 85. It was up to 99 today. It's going to be hot tomorrow and the next day, but then it's supposed to be in the upper 50s on Monday with a chance of rain. So, hello, Paula. Hey, hey, Paula. La do 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 do. Hey, hey, Paul. Do do. Yeah, thank you for the. Please tap the thumbs up, the like button. It is very appreciated. October's a month we'd like to go out on adventures. Spooktober. You're welcome. Hey, hey, Paula. Do 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 do. Seems to me that relationship with the Canadian dollar has been the same for 30 years. Although I do remember one time it was almost even. Hey, Bianca. Oh, it's feeling really good right now. Paid $569. But prices have dropped quite a bit, so I'm not putting a lot into it right now. We're gonna have to get the map later in October. We're gonna have to drive around and check out the lights. of a thing there. I wish you could import it into this state, but you can't. 32% power. Oh, these batteries have had it. Yeah, I think we pay the highest over here in the Bay Area because our county is so greedy. Let's not lose our keys in this operation. What the hell was that? Well, California has its own blends, so it's kind of ridiculous, but that's the way it is. We're off on an adventure. We're off on an adventure. Trying to plug in here. Man, this thing. Guess I've worn out these power bricks. All right, we got just the right light here. Bird likes that coffee shop thing. That's some kind of oak tree blob or something. I don't know what it is. Ooh, I guess I could have parked a little closer. How did I just hit a random rock? That's rattlesnake country right there. This whole cliff looks like it could give way. You guys see that? Probably gold there. Oof. Oh, it's dangerous everywhere in this town. Hey, Tio. You just got to be damn careful of rattlesnakes. Also, we got to be very aware of violent deer here. Well, you know, deer that just want to take you out. On account of they think that you're eating all the nuts and berries and stuff. We're leaving civilization behind. Those deer were off the chain. Yeah, there so goes the theory, James. It's all good till it's not. Man, what a climb. Yeah, this is it. What's that noise? I can see the hill over here. We got to be careful of unfriendlies. Most especially, we got to be careful of rattlesnakes. That's about it, Duncan. This is about as hillbilly as it gets. That's like a 50-foot sheer drop. Let's do a little reconnoiter. They got like a chain across now, so cars can't really come up, so. Because guys used to make out up here with their girls. I think probably this place gets worse and worse inside. Yeah, we're gonna have to really watch ourselves up here. You couldn't get up the hill. Just gotta scope it out a little bit in case we got unfriendlies up here. If I was homeless, this would be an outstanding place to hang out. Unless you get nailed by a deer or something, eat your or snake gets you here. Yeah, this is really prime property, but I'm sure they're asking a prime price up here too. Now this restaurant got closed down because of a severe rat infestation. And when I see closed down, it's because nobody wanted to eat there anymore. It was an immediate appetite killer. See all this? You see this? This is all rattlesnake terrain right here. So let's watch it, boys. Make sure we don't get ratted out up here. Gotta really be careful where we step our feet. Yeah, once the word, it got so bad that the local newspaper printed the story. And Missy Jen's like, well, I guess we ain't eating there anymore. I said, you know how much rat shit we probably ate? Yeah, because there's no food here anymore. Food source has been taken away. See, all this was parking, man. Yeah, tons of people would come up here. Now this place is fully abandoned. Get some killer views up here. Hey, Rev. I think that's where we parked over there. I think that's Mount Taylor over there. What the hell is that? Is that a body? Oh, it had a beautiful place, but people didn't know how to keep it clean. All right, let me tinkle first. Hold on a minute. You guys see that there? You see what that is? What do you think lives in there? You want to stick your fingers in? Looks like a dead rat in there right now. The hell was that? Tell you, in a good earthquake, this whole hill's gonna come down here. And it's gonna just roll till it takes out all that shit across the street. Brenda. Brenda. Gotta be careful around the trailer. There could be people sleeping inside. Yeah, I'm in Santa Rosa. What the hell's that down there? Oh, damn. What is that, a fire extinguisher over there? I like to go inside. Make sure there's no snakes around. Get the other flashlight. $19.70. Yeah, I'm sure there's a zillion snakes right here waiting to nail my ass big time. That's all the furniture. Gotta watch out for black widows. What you don't want to do is slide down this hill. This is guaranteed death on this slope, guaranteed. Looks like a homeless setup here. Gotta be careful poking around, you know. Nice bar stools. I was almost... My parents loved me, but they couldn't stand all the crap I got into all the time. I was definitely the bad kid in the family. This is called, I don't know what the hell this area is called. What I want to do is just be damn careful. There's a rat box there. Could have homeless here because this is treacherous. If you go down here, you're gonna die. This you can't really tell here. This is like a 50-foot straight down drop off here with tons of rocks below it. If you slide and lose your footing here, you're a goner. Yeah, just wanted to see if it degraded anymore. Let's get around to the main side here. I guess people have just made off with most of the chairs and tables. I don't think they care, just when they just want to sell the place. But this place is probably going to need $100,000 worth of maintenance. And I'm not sure if opening a restaurant's the best idea these days. Yeah, it's a lot of really bad history here. You can see how big the parking was. What the heck is this? Yeah, I mean, it's just nobody's gonna schlep up this hill for food though from a truck. They just closed the kitchen down one day. All the booze over there still sitting here. Imagine you show up for work one day and the place is locked up. You don't want to do is run into a homeless person staying here. It ain't gonna end well. Try not to hit any needles here. Thank you, Cheryl. Place definitely gonna need maintenance. It's like 480 volts dropping down. Just where I really don't want to walk through here tonight. Yeah, Lake Ralphine, Spring Lake, there are two lakes here. That's like too dangerous to go through there. There's too much of a high chance of getting nailed by a snake. Hey, Vicky. That's a long way down. Oh, hell no. I don't do wildlife. Are you kidding me? Anything larger than a cat or a squirrel? Hell no. Yeah, I just think it's too dangerous to get. It's too much of prime. Looks like they had a fire over here. What the hell is that? Now we have to worry about deer. Ooh, something just landed on me. Yeah, I noticed that the founder and owner didn't bother addressing the rat issue. Right? How convenient. I mean, let's keep it real, right? That's a long way down the hill, guys. It's a shame. You have to be very careful. People can accept a lot of stuff, right? The occasional food poisoning. But what they can't accept is rats. They're not down with the whole rat situation. Yeah, I'm likely not paying the exterminators. You know, people posted pictures of rats running around the dining room. Oh, hell no, that was it. Yeah, you have to be right on top of that stuff. You have to be vigilant. All your food has to be properly done. What happened to Treasure Island, James? People like, oh, that had the best view of the Grand Prix, so we're just gonna close it down, make up some story. Oh shit. Oh, sorry guys, I have something flew into my eye. Wow, is that somebody on the hill? Oh. Probably some weirdo bug's gonna burrow into my brain now. It's going to be great. I have to go to the ER for a weirdo bug in my eye, burrowing into my brain. Got to be careful. There's deer that run across here. Man. I'm not kidding. Something flew into my eye. Yeah, but it'll just make a mess here. Wait till we get down on the flatland. It's like casinos, no limit to their greed now. Jacob's life in Las Vegas, he nailed it. All right, let me sit this here a minute. I'm going to try washing it out. I don't really know if I got it out or not. Might be out or it might not be. If it's a tick, I have to pull my whole eyeball out. That's not going to end well. Well, you know, they might have to extract the eyeball and get the tick out. You never know, right? I think I got whatever it is, but now I'm just irritating the eye, probing it all the time. Well, I got two eyes, so we got backup. What am I gonna do? That baby just got lodged right in there. It was like some parasitic thing. Just knew to start swimming right into the eye socket. Can you imagine that? I'm in a very dangerous spot. Everything I do has a high degree of danger. Biggest fear is earthquake and these boulders start coming down. Rush out in the street and get flattened. Yeah, it's actually $150 to park at the Sphere. Some kind of alien blobs. We were just up the hill at the abandoned rat restaurant. I love the way the guys say, oh, people just don't come, man. Let's be real, dude. You were already on the rocks first. Let's get you guys situated. We'll check the eye. Right. Oh, wow. Gotta go see an ophthalmologist now. See if we see anything in there. Little bastard. Alright, I think we got it out. I don't know. We'll know if my brain starts fritzing tomorrow. We'll know we got a serious issue here. Yeah, we kind of thrive on weirdo, but I can't believe that guy was that disingenuous that opened a restaurant. He didn't say, well, it was really the rats that did it up. So, you know, like really? We got no power on these. All of these bricks have just worn out. Man, that makes me mad. Let's see if we can pick up a charge here on this. Some hillbilly come and smash the glass out here. Alright, there we go. Well, I can't believe this thing. Just, these things just are crap. Yeah, 0% power. Oh, man. I hope I'm not Yeah, I've got it plugged in right now. Kind of a temporary fix. Yeah, well, he's off in the sunset because I tell you what, ain't nobody gonna eat there. They're not thinking about, oh, it's hard to get help or whatever. They're visualizing rats shitting all over their pasta in the back. Let's be real, okay? Look at how lousy these headlights are. What's up, June? This stuff just runs down for nothing. We got punks on bikes. There we go. Man, it's no wonder I drink. Had some insane freak of a bug. Right? Probably a tick just flew right into my eye. It's too late to get a dinner at Chevy's carry-out. I don't know, just my bad fortune. You know, I got weak trees on the Rancho, I got weak headlights, weak bladder. But I got a hell of a strong back. Yeah, well, that's good to know. I probably got one that just dropped into my eye from a tree. Some kind of really weirdo bug. Red light. Oof. Wow. That could have had treacherous consequences. I'm too busy fiddling with my eye. Anybody know how late Chevys I can get carry out? Might have to just settle for some. I don't have any rolls or anything. I'm not sure what a lanternfly is. It was probably the size of your fist that just went right in there. Right, just immediately burrowed right into the eyeball. Yeah, I'm gonna be careful. I don't claw my eye out accidentally. Like something out of a Saw 10 movie. You now have a tick in your eye. You have 10 minutes to remove the tick. But the problem is you have detonating devices hooked to your hands. They may or may not detonate as you attempt to remove the tick. Good luck to you. Boom. Saw 10, you look at the trailer, the guy's got to drill into his own brain. I mean, what the hell? These are sick people, man. Go take 2 minutes and look at the trailer, Noreen, and then tell me what you think. Yeah, I probably have a blood-sucking, thank you, Cheryl. I probably have a blood-sucking thing on my eye. of twisted mind Hollywood has now. I don't care for scary stories either. All I know is that beer is going to be cold tonight. Tick or no tick, zombie tick or zombie bug. Yeah, that's smart. I wish I hadn't seen it. There's a nice Lance truck camper. Lance is the best. Everywhere you hear these crazy ass crickets. Look at that sky, man. It's the blue hour is unfolding. Shemaine, no wonder you like the blue hour. All right, let's tighten up to a 50mm view. There we go. Let's see, we got a weirdo in the crosswalk. Now there could be. Does have the good makings of a horror movie. Yeah, I'm gonna try to get to take out surf and turf. Use up the balance of this money. Felt that thing in my eye. It was immediately starting to crawl and burrow. Oof. Yeah, my favorite in LA is when people ride their bikes on the freeway. Blood-sucking ticks. Oh man, the Saw movies are horrendous. I mean, when you got to drill out your own brain. Yeah, well, at least a bee, you're going to find the thing. You might get your nutsack stung, but, you know, at the end of the day, this thing, who knows if this thing's behind the eye now, chewing into the brain? Who in the hell knows? We really have no way of knowing. Gotta really watch out for people on the street when you got really piss poor headlights. Stop for a brew. Well, I got some brew at home. I don't really feel inclined to stop tonight. Yeah, I'm pretty hungry. I haven't really eaten today. I had a couple biscuits, some shredded wheat, some raisins, and a little bit of grape nuts this morning. That's about it. I had an ear of corn, but I think it was rotten. So I've been kind of gaseous. Not to put too fine a point on it. What's going on at the beer barn tonight? Looks like they got a pretty good crowd. People like to drink no matter what. This tick just ruined my night when it went in my eye. And then I put my dirty fingers in my eye. I'll probably have a sty tomorrow. Do 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 do. I don't know. I'm trying to really feel if I can feel the thing actually burrowing, or I might have to get an X-ray of my head tomorrow. I'm not sure. Have to have a eyeball extraction to look around it. See if the thing is hooked on. Gorging itself. Yeah, I probably need a brain scan or something. Whatever it is. Like Yogi Berra when he got hit with a ball. X-rays of his brain revealed nothing. The hand of doom. Do 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 do. Look at these weak headlights. I'm going to get some dinner tonight. I'm going to use up this here gift certificate. There should be a few clams left on it. Hope the kitchen's not too tired. Try to go in a jovial mode. All right. Slap some skin. Go in slapping skin and being happy. What we got? We got a place right there. That's what I like to see. Yeah, I dare not waste a penny of this gift certificate. I'm still not sure who gave it to me, but it was sure kind and appreciated. Bird and eye. Stick in your eye and you need that. Yeah, something flew in there. You know, it might be a source of amusement, but some pretty serious stuff. I got to shit can these bricks. These things aren't worth a damn. Alright, let's go in. Doggone, what's in my pocket here? Oh, I got a flashlight. Yeah, pre-existing, just right. That's it. Better make sure I have this thing before I commit. Hello. Could I order something for takeout? Yeah, Rosie. And can you see how much is left on this certificate that I was given? Let me see what I did here. Give me a second to get organized.
You're all good.
Sorry, I had the wrong one.
Yama, can you check how much is on this? I'm not sure.
Yeah, I just wanted to know before I order, so because I used it a couple weeks. Yeah, because I used it a couple weeks ago. I just want to make sure what's left on it.
We have $23.
Okay, so I'd like to order the surf and turf to go. And does that come with chips and salsa too?
Yeah, it does come with a
Okay.
small bag of chips and salsa.
All right. Thank you for checking that for me. I appreciate it.
Yama, actually, can you stay? I don't know how to put it in.
Okay, bring in surf and turf, you said?
Yeah. And then I'll just pay cash for the
One
bill.
black with fry or beans a la chara?
I'd like black beans, please.
Okay, that's it, right? That's going to be 24. So, you owe $1.16.
Yeah. Well, I want to give a tip too, so I'll give you all that.
All right. Yeah. Because after 160. That's the one that got your tip.
Okay.
Can you sign this one, please?
Yeah, and I guess I'll go down to the bar. Can you let me know when it's ready? Okay.
It will be down in the bar.
Okay.
Bring the order to you.
All right. Thank you so much.
Have a wonderful night.
You too.
Yeah. Carlton ended? Yeah, he was over there too. Yeah, now he's over here. It's different. Now does it feel like oh, they cool. My understanding is like, because over there it's different. So he was probably like, fine or whatever. Over here, they was your friend. farm. You got no power. Fucking, I can be a friend here and try to help. 6 months you can walk in the door. Oh, I understand, kid. Shut the fuck up. I've been here like 2 days. I've been here 3 years. Shut the fuck up. You already started school. It's real.
It's crazy. I do a person Rick also he's in bed and he does.
Because it's more money. So he's like, the city, I guess he like 75 years. And then when he hired on here, it's like automatic 150. So obviously, you're more business from outside, you take it off.
So I did. From the guy driving to get hired on, buy all new trucks. Like, what the fuck? I don't even do that shit. Like, saving money still. Like, I don't know. That's crazy. Like, 40 someone something a lot of river be like,
Can I get a draft course, please?
You barbecue every week, but you see it all the time.
yeah, I'm like, oh.
And these are young.
I'm waiting for carry out now. Coors Light?
We still have like 3 more minutes.
Great. I'm just waiting for an order up there.
Oh, okay.
Because everyone's already established. But this always like, I never had that feeling. Always that's bothering me. You went from making 75 a year, and now you're making 250 a year. But your girl's already set at 65 a year. Now you're right here, and now you're making 250.
No, that's how you just do it. Like, never had.
Look, he drives his truck the same way, no, but that's half the amount to their shit.
That's how you do it. That's what it is. That truck ain't dead yet. Hey. That truck ain't dead yet.
That's what I'm saying. Like, let's go.
No, but just think about it. So, like say, whatever you do now, then it's double. How do you think you're really going to do that? Whatever you make. Yeah, you make another $300.
Right?
You would think, but not.
That's how I would do
this. You say that until you get it.
No.
You say that until you get it.
You stress.
No.
No, I'm saying that. If you had a stress life, I did like, it's like, I think you think about, oh, man, this is
You could say that.
Nah, I'm saying,
I would.
I'm saying, they're really cool, alright? Now they're just bad.
I don't need the receipt, honey. It's just a draft beer. I should let you guys look at my eye. Thank you, Brandon.
Hey, what's going on, bud?
How you doing?
Hey, some chicken salsa for you?
No, I'm just waiting to get a pickup to go. I'm good. Thank you for offering. People call me Bud. Hey, Bud. The only way I like Coors Light is on draft. appetite. Plus, I'm going to have some chips when I go. It's a nice friendly mood here. I like it. I don't know if the thing is burrowing in as we speak. I'm not sure. Can you guys see?
You seen it.
This is Chevy's at Railroad Square. I'm waiting for some dinner. I got that gift certificate I wanted to use up. I can't really put the game on or else I'll get a strike. Yeah, I think it needs something going on in there. I think I almost feel like something's crawling around, and my hands are really dirty too. Plus the battery's running low. We got to get plugged in. Yeah, it's noisy because of all the hardscape here. This is an old railroad warehouse. No, I haven't heard from Blonde. Sometimes she disappears for a year or two. Sometimes when something happens to your family or something, she'll disappear. And then she'll show up. How about Craig Sr.? Cheers, Ron. Hey, Desert, how are you? Hello, James. People have no sense of compassion. Hey, Renee. People have no compassion for the Indians. I think the eyeball's okay. I think it's just because my hands are dirty, I've been fingering it and
Well, before,
I had a bug, like a tick fell out of a tree and it landed right in the eye. And swallowing into it's like eating into my skull. I think I got it down. No, it doesn't hurt now. Basically, some flesh-eating thing flew into my eye. Yeah, I got some at home. I shouldn't have screwed around. Well, it would not be unusual for something to fly into the eye. The thing hit very hard. And then I like grabbed, and then I could feel like the thing. I could feel like it was like a trilobite. I'll tell you, it's no fun. It's no fun when a major tick flies into your eye. It was definitely a flesh-eating bug of some variety. Up on that hill, you know, it couldn't have been something easy, right? Hey, 71. Yeah, imagine my luck having a tick burrowing behind my eye into my brain. Could you imagine? Could you friggin' imagine that? Little son of a bitch is digging right in there. Girls seem very frisky tonight. Sometimes you just have bad luck. I'm having surf and turf. I'm using up the last of my gift certificate. Here comes my dinner now. I think that's it. Well, ain't no joke, Buttercup, baby. It's some pretty serious stuff. Thank you, honey. Have a good night. So thank you to my wonderful sponsor for this gift certificate. Oops, dropped a candy. So let's go home and commence to eating. Let's get a purchase on this meal. I got something. I can feel like something's burrowing into my brain. Plus, how about all of my power bricks went out at the same time? Son of a... Watch me wake up tomorrow with some kind of brain disease or something. It ain't gonna be a pretty sight, I can tell you that. Oh, it smells good. All right. Yeah, I don't know. You seen the cost of an ER? I got what, like a $2,000 copay or something? Right. I think I'd rather be blinded. Can you imagine extracting $2,000 out of me? The ambulance. We need to transport you. No, I'll drive myself. You can't. Your arm's hanging. You got a bone sticking out. It's all right. It is kind of demonic when you think about it. When you start getting right with the Lord, there's gonna be repercussions in your life. You saw the way Trotsky got flattened on the front street. I can think of 10 things that have been demonic in nature. Oh boy. Alright. It's all dramatic until you lose your vision. Then it's, oh wow, I can't believe it. Okay, punk kids, go ahead. Look at this. Really? How about the stop signs? Yeah, I get something. I'll pick up something at PetSmart tomorrow. Start on an antibiotic or something. Yeah, I feel like the worst thing I did was stick my grubby, dirty fingers I've been touching all that crap with into my eye. Man, that thing hit hard. It was almost like getting hit with a ball in the eye when that thing hit me. Good night, Alan. Tequila. Best to keep smiling and hope for the best. Chevy's put a nice go bag for me. I didn't have to pay some kind of delivery fee. So that's good. Whatever it is had a tremendous impact when it hit my eye. And then, you know, it could have bounced off, but instead it just raced for the side of the eye and started burrowing behind. It's like the thing is preconditioned to go to your brain. Right? It's almost like some kind of instinctual brain-seeking, right, insect or something. Well, thank you to my wonderful friend who Bird and I have certainly gotten our enjoyment out of this gift certificate. It's much appreciated. Thank you. Well, that's what ticks do. They eat flesh. They suck blood. Boy, old Adam's really milking the homeless thing, isn't he? It's like there's been 10 people that have offered the guy a job. I hope my vision isn't impaired. What a night, huh? All this trauma. Let's see. I'm gonna be able to pull in here. Let's see. Let's see if we can get in here. Yeah, we'll have to assess the thing. It's all fun and games. That's right, Ron, until somebody loses a friggin' eye. And all of a sudden it's like, oh, wow. You did have a flesh-eating bug in your... Right? Boy, I think... No, he didn't want it. I don't think he's living too much of the life now. And right. It's all right. It's his life, so, you know... It has consequences. That's the way it goes. We're gonna order some new chooches tomorrow. I think these batteries have had it. POS. Yeah, I guess they've been held together with tape and stuff. Yeah. Ain't no joke. This thing flew in like some kind of bat into my eye. There's no other way to put it. Man, it's hot in here. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Well, you know the thing isn't going to sit around. Thing's going to make hay while the sun shines. Let's see. Got that right. Set up. We have no extra power tonight. Let me see if I got another block in here. Let's see, we got a hot block here. we go. All right. All right, let's see what we got here. We got our salsa, we got our chips secured. That way the people don't spit in your food. Right. And then we got this. Looks pretty good. Surf and turf. Of course, we got the I don't know what the hell they got me. It wasn't surf and turf, but oh well. It's like an enchilada, and we're just gonna have to roll with the program. Alright, we're just gonna have to roll with it. We got a taco here. I don't know what the hell they gave me tonight. It wasn't what I expected. But such is the state of affairs these days. You always check before leaving. Well, I was wondering why it was a little bit on the cheap side. No, we didn't get that. But it's not worth haggling about. I got a chicken. Looks like I got a chicken taco. Which is pretty tasty. I don't know what the guy was thinking. Yeah, maybe somebody else did get to surf and turf. Yep. That's Fanny Kaplan. The hell with it. Tiger, you're still limping along. I don't even care. I'm just hungry. They're all here. guys really want me to drive up there and go through all that? Well, I guess that's, maybe I ordered what I ordered then. Maybe I ordered the wrong thing. Maybe it's me. Probably that's what I got then, Cheryl. That's probably exactly what happened. Well, I think Cheryl just nailed it. I probably ordered the wrong thing. I think she just absolutely nailed it. I think I got exactly what I ordered. Oh man, he passed away, Zach. Oh, how terrible. Well, all right. See, that's on me. That's my problem. This is still a very good meal. And I think what I wanted was more expensive, so it all worked out okay. Obviously, he had some kind of traumatic injury. Right. Hey, I didn't, when she brought my attention to it, Amanda, I didn't make a big deal out of it. I didn't make a big deal out of it when I got it. Hey, Kelly. All in all, I'm pretty happy. Yeah, it's a nice meal. I'm not complaining. No, I didn't get any service fee at all, but I left them a nice tip. Good night, Angus. Yeah, evidently there's another one around. How's this? Really? Oh. Yeah, it's good. I'm not complaining about it. It tastes good. I'm happy. I wasn't gonna go back and change it up. It's on me. You know, I ordered the wrong thing. I got cats jumping around everywhere here. No complaints. Plus I got chips. I got salsa. Like I said, I should have asked to see the menu, but yeah, it works out okay. It's quite tasty actually. I'm not complaining. Normally I wouldn't have crab. We'll know tomorrow if this thing really like puffs up or something. All right. Or goes batshit crazy in the socket. We'll notice something happened. Right. We'll have to probably be transferred to UCSF in San Francisco by ambulance. Yeah, you can't feed it for $1. No, I had some kind of really large flesh-eating bug flew into my eye when I was coming down the hill. And I could immediately sense that the thing was I was starting to dig in like alien. Right. It's irritated. Ugh. Right. And I was like, holy smokes. Now we're in the deep end of the pool. Right. Isn't this a nice shirt? All right, I'll give you knucklehead some, even though you would tear me to pieces if you had the chance. Oh shit. Wow. What happened is I rolled it up so the cats would stop messing with it. These cats are becoming really chummy now. We're all like best pals. Yeah, I hope so too. We'll know tomorrow if it bulges out and or his girlfriend, Grimes or Grim, whatever. You always got to put your butt in people's face. Huh? We had a pretty serious event tonight. I think for $23 it was a pretty good deal. It's not my it's not my first choice, but it's pretty good. Hey Adam, it's October. People want to see they want to see stuff, you know. Yeah, good old Grimes or whatever hell, Grimy or whatever her name is. So I think I would judge it to be a pretty good, you know, the food was decent. Kitties are enjoying life, man. They're getting their square meals. No, I meant to order what Bird had when we were there. Delicious. It was the shrimp. Yeah, it's a nice meal. Chef, that's funny. Hey, Blackbird.
How's it going, Rosie?
Good. How you doing?
Good, good.
Dick.
Oh, turkey sauce.
Dick Butkus? The Chicago Bears. Oh well. Well, they should have had something at the game tonight, right? The Chicago Bears were playing the Commanders. That was a decent feed. Not as good as on the street, but not bad.
Big sauce, what you doing? See you, baby sauce.
My belly is full.
Big sauce. Over here. Big sauce. I don't know if string cheese is good for you. Oh, are you hungry? You got some chicken chop. It's good for kitty. Oh, sorry. Alright, well, you got lots of them, so we can. That's all cleared out. Might be a little fat.
Yeah, I don't like refried beans. So. I prefer black beans. Well, Adam, I've been on about 4 hours. The customer's getting mad that we don't have plastic bags. Jeez, they're still doing that? 5 years later? I mean, they should know there's no way that Oliver's is gonna offer a plastic bag. Good Lord. It's really brain challenged people over there. More money than brains. Adam, it's fine. You can always rewatch. And Adam, why don't you do videos longer than 30 seconds? Why don't you do a live stream? Someone shot a cannonball through your awning. Vegas Vixen, what's up, honey? Come on down and spend some time on the 27th down on 9th Street at Ogden. I'm going to need some company for 9 hours or so. We have them here at Safeway. Yeah, we have great Safeway grocery outlet, exactly. My phone is a cheap gun and not really good for making videos. Looked okay to me. Yeah, thank you, Rory. What a treat to see you tonight. You guys got steak, you got everything tonight. Here comes Rosie. I need it. No, it's not the camera. You don't need a $6,000 camera. That's taking away the... That's right, Jeff. That's taking away somebody's toilet privileges. Have a nice night, Amanda. Take care, sweetie. Good luck with your, I hope everything works out. I'll just get a potato, you'll be able to shoot video. Yeah, there was some gal, I don't know what her name's, Slot Babe or something. Nice looking piece of wool. She does slot machine videos. And her sister's, oh, I won $40,000 jackpot. She must have given the phone to her sister. And her sister must have taken her fingers and smeared it all over. Must have gone like smeared it all over the leg. Right. The payoff video. Right. It was so bad. The video quality was like a smear, right? And I left a comment. I said, it looks like you filmed this with a potato. And she responded, good one. Yeah, my sister had, my sister gooed up the lens. I said, yeah, it looks like you used a potato to film. Right. Oh, I know exactly what your potato quality. People do it all the time, and they don't check their videos. They just put it up. They don't care. Now, in her case, I can understand because she won like a $40,000 jackpot. There's no do-over. But at least she was good-natured. I don't know if the eye feels better, Magic Art. It probably takes a while for that flesh-eating bug to get back into the, you know, the recesses of the eye. Right now, it's probably slowly just creeping its way in there, you know. Yeah, it's what we call 40p quality. 1950 Ralph Cramden. Hey, Naomi. Welcome back, sweetie. Yeah, I said it looks like you filmed it with a potato. You know, and at least she laughed about it. You know, she didn't get all bent out of shape. Some of these people are they're so high on themselves on their channel, they can't even accommodate a little bit of laughter, you know. So good on her. I mean, she's a nice looking piece of wool, right? It's probably, well, it'd probably take overnight to work towards the brain. I'm not sure if I'd feel it moving or not. I don't know if there's enough nerves in there to really feel that thing gradually pulsing and moving its way towards the brain tissue. I'm Mac on Coster. Good night, Adam. Holy shit. Her sister's probably... her sister's fingers were where they shouldn't have ought to been. Hey, I got some eye drops in here. I know I need to drop by. I need to. Oh, God, you guys are cracking me up tonight. Yeah, that'd be nice. Man, that's a place I wouldn't even normally shop. I'd go in there and get the loaf of artisan bread. Man, what a treat that is. Wow. I just don't know what your hours. Just text me and let me know what your hours are. We'll pop in with the live stream one time. I'll ask for my senior discount. You know, slot lady. She's a cocktail waitress. No, I don't think this is the one. I don't think she's the slot. I think this is like a 40-year-old. Who's here? I don't think she's a cocktail waitress. I think she's just like a regular slot uploader. Oh, Bobby's doing good. His birthday's today. We sang him happy birthday tonight. Yeah, put October 27th on your calendar. Hey, Nicole, come on down to Ogden and 9th Street. Sit with me in the patio there. Oh, I don't like hen house. I just don't. I had one. I went to the Mitote food court about 2 weeks ago, week and a half ago, and I got a hen house. It was number one. It was $9. Whoa, $9. All right. You didn't like that. Didn't like the hen. I don't like the ale. And it's just like, yeah, costly beer, costly ale. Didn't like it. Good night, June. Thank you, sweetie. We'll know tomorrow if I'm hospitalized. I'll try to do a video. Ask the surgeon if when he's opening up the eye, we can, removing the eye from the socket, we can maybe have some. I don't like IPA. $9 for a hen house, which is locally brewed. And what we're gonna do one night, we're gonna go down to. We might go down to where they brew it. All right. I had a major flesh-eating bug that flew into my eye, and I could actually feel the thing, Nicole. It was starting to chew like something out of Alien. I could feel it moving. So I'm like pulling my eye. So I don't know whether it got around the back of the eye now and it's working its way into the brain, or if I got it out. I'm not sure. It's called hen house. Hen house, and that is just not good. Yeah, I know, Rory. It was traumatic up on the hill. It just ruined the whole. It just screwed up everything. What is wrong with these things? Fucking things don't even work anymore. Wow. Nothing. Velvet. I don't know whether my cords are POSs or. Tell you, that was just shit can. All these things are just shit. Yeah, I'll need time to heal up. I never had so many problems in my life. Let's see if I use it on this one. What's going to happen? Nothing. Now, if you wiggle it, it's okay, but who in the hell needs to do that?
Yum.
I really plugged into that mofo. Yeah, that's it. Those days are gone, honey. It's the new and improved, the handsome luxury model. I also found in East Dallas. No, I just had this. I've had this problem with the charging setup tonight. Everything's been like a disaster. Thank you, Rory. Oh, man. So anyway, this blob flew into my eye, and I was in panic in the hill. Right? How am I going to get this thing out? Bonfire for fun. And I was like pulling the blob out, right? Yeah, I flipped it all. It's okay now. I almost hate to remove this cord from it now. It's all right. Yeah, that was tonight. This massive thing just flew into my eye and immediately started burrowing for the rear of the eye. You could feel it trying to move behind the eyeball and get between the brain and the eye socket. So I don't know if it's in there just like, you know, camping out, just waiting and right till all the pulling on the eye is over and then does it, or maybe I got it out, I don't know. Some massive tick, I don't know what it was. Massive. Some flesh-eating monstrosity. It could only have come from these hills around here in this weird state where everything out there wants to kill you. Oh, why don't you like nature? Well, there it is. Case closed. Scary. I just tell it like it is, Nicole. It's other people that may feel events have been dramatized for live stream purposes. We'll know tomorrow. This thing hit with the force. It almost, I don't know. I don't want to say that because people think that's crazy, but you could just feel that thing. Gotta be better in Australia, though. Yeah, I don't know. This is like a Vegas Vixen. This is no country for old men. Right. What's the most you've ever lost in? What's the most you've ever won in a coin flip? Excuse me? Yeah, I made it worse with these grubby fingers that were scratching moss and everything else. Yeah, I don't know what it was. Oh, we're all right, we're all right, Naomi. We're gonna make it happen. I just got to get down and back from Los Angeles first. And we need to decorate, and we need to put it between. It might actually end up being November, because we're just in tight. I don't know. Yeah, I'm going to go to Oakdale and then on to Sonora for a couple of nights of R&R. I want to make sure the leaves are all changing color before. I don't want to go when it's still green, and I want to make sure it's beautiful. I'm going to stay at the Lamplighter, that weirdo place I stayed before. I did have a tip where you check yourself. Nobody was around for like hours, and I could have walked out with every stick of furniture, the cash register in the office, everything fancy old 1880s clock. I could have walked out with every single bit of that stuff. Right. Yeah, it's a weird movie. The guy won an Academy Award, right? I almost drove. Oh, shit. Yeah, I probably introduced a ton of bacteria in the eye. I don't know. Alright, guys. Well, I'm going to go get these drops and put it in. So, I'm going to go ahead. Wow, it's been 4 hours. So I want to thank you guys for being here. Bianca, let me know your hours. We'll take a live stream. We'll go in, you know. Right, we'll take over the place, right? All right, movie Cats, that's it, Cat's Eye, yeah. So good night, Rory. How wonderful to see you tonight, honey. Take your phone, mark October 27th on it. All right. Bring some fish and chips down. I don't eat meat on Friday. All right, guys. Take care. Thumbs up. Appreciate it. My wonderful moderators, thank you for everything you do. And my wonderful friend who gifted that Chevy's meal, it was really good. Thanks, everybody.